I was so ready. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Happy heckin' Friday. It's Friday. Happy Friday. I hope your week went so well. It's been a little bit. Also, Darth at the first, not first, Agogo and Biscotti. And Agogo, thank you so much for 36 months. I appreciate you. Let's go. Y'all, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not. Yesterday was so hectic. Because instead of doing everything that I wanted to do yesterday, that I have to do yesterday, I had my first day of orientation for my new job on Wednesday. And then yesterday, I was like, hey, I need to go get all these things and like rewrite my notes because I took like 18 pages of notes and I had this whole thing I had to do and I had to edit the video that was supposed to go up today. And instead, our car decided to be like, hey, I don't feel like working right now. So I'm going to be all cute and not work. And so we are dealing with that currently in this moment, but it is I am a ball of stress. I sure am, but it's okay because we're going to unleash that stress with some video games. I feel like it would feel good to like punch some things in games. Maybe, maybe not because also those games tend to be on the more frustrating side. Because when you punch something, it usually also wants to punch you back, which like maybe I'm not emotionally prepared for right now. Hi Raz. Yeah, exactly, right? Hi Wig. How's it going? Oh, goodness. So, I decided we'll start with blueprints and go from there because we have our blueprints notes, which are impeccable. Wonderful, wonderful notes. Look at these notes. These are such good notes that are definitely going to help us learn things in that game. I'm sorry, Agogo. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, ooh, I know they're beautiful, right? They're so beautiful. So utilizing these beautiful notes, surely blueprints is going to go well for us. Surely, right? They're also more interesting looking than most notes that I would ever take in my life. Oh, right, and there's more. There's more. So, I mean, these ones started to get a little more organized. It says new rooms. So, between these 2 pages of art, surely something good can happen. Exactly. Alpha, hi. Last not first. Let's go. Also, thank you for the yummies. The dogs have been hanging out and just staring at me and waiting. You can't see them right now because they're both like out of view. Hi, world. How are you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Also, let's do these Tritos first because Biff's farts have become pretty unbearable. Y'all, okay, it's been a little bit since I can't remember the last time he did this, but this morning, right? So we have oatmeal every morning and we put blueberries in the oatmeal. And this morning, he was sitting and waiting for the blueberries because I always give them some blueberries after we're finished with breakfast. And he farted so loud he scared himself. So he farted and then immediately started barking behind him. Like he farted and then in a split second turned around and started barking behind him as if something had caused that noise that wasn't his butt, but it was definitely his butt. So ghost farts. Oh, whoa. That's it. Sit in bed. Sit in bed. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, I just wanted to let the dogs not be trapped in here with me because Ethan's making calls and doing things. So my door is closed. Oh, a go-go. I hate that. The dogs must hate my new stream schedule. World, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good. Yeah, he was the fart and then the turn around and bark at nothing was probably my favorite part of my morning. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Hobbs. It has been a minute. Doing well. How are you doing? They're the bestest boys. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Hi, June. How's it going? A year and a half. Amazing. Oh, I bet you're loving every minute. I am not 100% sure that we'll be here till 9 p.m. as I normally do try to be here till, just because I am unwell. However, I'm still waking up at 5:30 every morning to go to the gym, so at least there's that habit being built. But I am generally just stressed. So, in addition to confusing myself and stressing myself out with this game, I feel like it's a good idea to maybe sleep a little and read my Dungeon Crawler Carl book and just kind of exist. Hi, David. You did. They just happened. Thank you. I was so annoyed because yesterday I was like, yes, I'm going to get all this stuff done and I'm going to feel so good about streaming to like Friday and Saturday because everything's going to be done and I'm going to be ready for my day one on the job on Sunday. And then instead, oh, cars are dumb. Cars are silly and I am upset at my car. That's all. Hi, Ron. How's it going? Oh, thank you, Wig. Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, we're working on it. Heck, cars. Okay, what happened last time we played this game? I'm pretty sure we did the boiler room puzzle thing. And I know that I need to look up at the ceiling and follow the ducks now. And we unlocked the antechamber thing. And I still know how to change those buttons to purple. I don't know what it does. We have the darts game figured out. I circled Holly for some reason. I know the terminal password. So that's what we got going for us. I made a diagram. I made a word diagram of the pump room, which I feel like is also not going to be very helpful. Things are being learned. Okay. We also learned not to rush forward. We did. That is true. Thank you for reminding me of that because I forgot about that. Wait, hold on. What's my second page of notes say? New room circle. Number 1, gems. No passageways, first 5 ranks. Build sideways first. Yes. Yes, we did learn that. We learned don't listen to Jeff and live your best life. Oh, no. Okay, so like, ooh. I put something in that one, the coat room thing. I'm going to do shelter. Because every time I do the root cellar, I regret it. The coat check. Oh man, I've only heard about good things about Power Wash Simulator for your mental health. I can log into the computer down here now. Ooh, in the bomb shelter. Log into network. What does it do though? Nope. Nope. Oh, it doesn't actually do anything down here? Remote terminal access? No. Special orders. Yes, place a special order. Oh yeah. Oh heck, I placed a special order for a heckin' shovel, didn't I? And we had the, oh man, okay. I'm gonna do that again because I forgot. Now we're just gonna pick root cellar every time that we have the opportunity to do that. What is data transfer? And electronic mail, which is email. Right, I need to go to the office. Okay, there's a time lock safe. Which I can touch but doesn't do anything. Wait, didn't I put something in that last time? It looks all right. That's a glowing review, Alpha. If you install a racing game, technically every car in that game is an electric car. Yes, yes it is. 10 out of 10 on the brains. Oh, sure did. What date is it in the game? Wait, but like, okay. I don't know what the date is in the game. No worries. Enjoy touching grass. I'm gonna let that go because I don't know what date it is in the game. And maybe that's I need to pay attention whenever we load in thing. And I was not doing that, in fact. I think the game will tell me that. I just don't know where it will tell me. Oh, in the computer, I bet. Because computers know what day it is. Sure do. That's the whole point of computers. Not the whole point, but that's a big point of computers. The coat check. I put a... Okay, hold on. I'm going to make a note of this in case we forget again. What did I put in the coat check? A broken lever. Coat check has a broken lever. Related, unrelated. Has anyone ever used GoodNotes? Because in my, like... I was looking for a good iPad note-taking app. Because I like to, like, write with my, like, little pencil thing in my iPad to take notes. And it's kind of sick. I think that's the best one I've found so far. This one goes north. This one gives us 2 steps every time we enter it, though. Let's do the bedroom. Right, so we negate the first 3 red rooms that we build. Hi, Zaddy. I was like, that one took me a second, and then we got there. Okay. Resources. Oh, okay. It's the Heckin' Diamonds one, and it's... Oh, okay. Okay. I remember the last one being a little challenging. And I remember learning from you all that it actually was not that challenging, which made me feel so good. Okay, 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. Okay. 2 of these statements are true. If that's true, then these both can't be true because that would be one of the true statements. And if the statement on the blue box is true, then that they would both be true because that's true and that's true. Then this would be false, which is the gems are in a box with a true statement. So that's false. So the gems are in the false box, which is that one. Okay. I feel like I made that. I feel like... I think my brain just put that in hard mode for no reason. The statement on the blue box is true. And if that's true, then 2 of these statements are true, means that this and this is true. So this has to be false. I think. I hope. Blessings. Okay. Resources. Okay, chapel is fine because we don't... we have the shelter, so it's negated. However, we could hold on to that, and Den does the exact same thing and gives us a gem as well, which is good. Okay, feels like a good day, y'all. Cannot be storeroom. Has to go north. Money? I like the idea of having items for sale, but I think we just need to keep building resources and not taking gems away from ourselves if we don't need to take gems away from ourselves. There's already an ad running? Did I yap about my stress for that long? I'm sorry. Sheesh. Okay, north. There's only one room that goes north, and it is the one without anything in it. Okay, I almost feel like, I don't know if this is a fact or not, but like I feel like more of the room gets painted every time we make this room happen. Like I feel like there's more things that show up on the walls every time we do this. Again, don't know if that's true or not, but it sure feels that way. Okay. Courtyard was how we got to all the other things that we got to, I think. But we're just gonna do chapel because it's like a not negative or positive. It's just doorways, which we need. because we have shelter. And then maybe before we actually go further here, we should go back to the entrance hall, actually. And then go left. Every time I enter the bedroom, I gain 2 steps. I don't want to take one of our gems away. But I think I have to. Because the 2 dead ends are kind of unfortunate. I don't think I've ever had the kitchen or the kitchen this far down where I've been able to like see out the window here, and it's really pretty, and I like the aesthetic of this a lot. All right. If we have we don't have only a bunch of dead ends. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps is nice. But I think that we don't have any keys yet. If I remember when I felt so good about this and I was like, this is a good day. We got this. This is a good day. Okay, yeah, so it goes up by 1 every single time. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, so that means 6 is the next one. And what does 6 look like? No, there's no 6. There's no 6? Apples are extra delicious today. Right, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. But we're sheltered from 2 more rooms. I want to say something, but I really, really, really don't want to jinx it. This is a new room, but I don't have any keys. So I can't take that room because we can't do anything in it. Oh, this is a new room too. I've never been in here. Ooh. Can I go up this ladder? It looks like a ladder that... Okay, well, I guess not. I feel like you could play this game like a lot of times and there's still so many things that would be left to discover. Ooh. Something I can read? August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold? That's a hard name. Another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird? What kind of bird is a swimbird? A penguin. Had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative. Oh, is that... Wait, we're the Baron's nephew? Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make within the Sinclair family. Oh, because he's a baron, or is there more to this story? Swimbird author never considered herself success. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. Oh wait, I think this is my mom maybe. And so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering, blind loyalty to the throne. That's so deep. It's a children's book about a red prince. That's so deep. Hi, Play. 33 months, Expedition 33. It sure is not a coincidence. Absolutely not. How you doing, Play? That's crazy. The pundits need to calm down. Detained by Red Guard? Wait, hold on. Dates. August 22nd, 85. January 27th, 86. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. What is happening here? You passed another certification. Yay! Congratulations, Play. Heck yeah. Well done. That's amazing. Good for you. Oh, I hope you're treating yourself a little today, or I guess yesterday. Good for you. Heck yeah. Right, the bombing. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, the Children of the Black Water. What? Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims in an unfortunate happenstance. What? The first time publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. November 17th. Marigold drops publisher, local author, and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publisher partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. The third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the blank, waved down a local this is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the... Why is this like just a clipping? Why is this not... What is the point of this part? Why is there no... This isn't even full sentences. Trial begins on Tuesday. Grand treason? Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, written under the pen name Mary Marigold, last seen a close friend 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned. This is February 22nd of 87. Out of character incident. She's missing? Priceless. This is getting worse and worse and worse. Oh, yeah, Zaddy, you have to. You gotta. Wait, Zaddy, did you see my notebook? Did you see it? Did you see it? It's not a notebook. It's a notepad, but still. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to show you my fantastic note-taking skills. Nope, that's the wrong screen. Look how good it is. Really good notes. Followed by some more. Really good notes. Great notes. Easy to read. Makes a lot of sense to anyone. Someone can pick this up and be like, I know what this is about. It's about a game that has to do with push 3 up after 9. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. Wait, hold on. I need to make a note that in the archives room there's a clipping on a page that does not make sense. Archives room. Clipping. Huh? Question mark. I feel like Kevin from The Office right now. At least not today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Ooh, that reminds me. I went to Costco. I went to Costco the other day, right? And I had to take a picture of this item because the wording, I literally had to, I stood there and I read it like 3 times and I was like, this is the wording that they chose on their display at a major like box store. I did not find clues at Costco, but there was this brand that described it was mangoes and dark chocolate, and the way that they described it on the box, really big, it said dark chocolate and robed mangoes. And I was like, of all the words that you choose to use, I mean, it's very descriptive, right? It sounds very luxurious, but dark chocolate and robed mangoes sounds like it did not entice me to want. Like, I like mangoes and I like chocolate, kind of, depending on the situation. But that wording was honestly, like, it put me off a little bit. I was like, I don't know if I want to consume this. I can't tell you why I wouldn't want to, but it was just really weird. That's all. I just wanted to share that. Okay. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. Yeah, that's fair, Jeff. That's true. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, so that's all of the things in this thing in the archives. Why can't I? There we go. Oh, hey-oh. I've not been following the World Cup at all because I don't know very much about football, soccer, whatever you choose to call it. I love the energy in the stadiums, but like I also just have no idea what's going on. But I am here to support everyone that is enjoying the World Cup. Yep. That is all I have to offer is moral support. This looks like a key symbol. Oh, ducks. Okay, so we should go... Well, I can't go through this room to go north, so... I guess let's go to the weight room and go north, because it's closer to the middle of the house, so it leaves us a few more options. Yeah, cool. Alright. Officially, we are no longer safe from the red rooms. Alright, so I guess we have to go back to the chapel and then go north. Do we want steps or do we want... Yeah, I think we want steps. Although steps aren't going to do anything if we don't have anything to use. Ooh, a gem. I get the feeling that there's like more or less a full secret in every room. We can't do anything in this room because we don't have a key card. Okay, the only thing we can do is the nook. Because otherwise the game is over. Watch us turn around and have to use this right now in this room. Oh, sick. We don't. Right, so once again, the Great Hall is not helpful to us. We only have one key. 2 gems gets rid of our passageway. And we are on rank 4, and it said to not do that. Closet ends the game. I could do the Great Hall and just unlock one door and hope for the best. That's a new room, at least. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Oh, and it's a lie because the commissary is open. What does a salt shaker do? Aside from... Oh, right. It makes food more flavorful and gets more steps from the food that you eat. Heck. Can't use a sledgehammer. Oh man, is that the end? Oh, sure is. Yeah, we're locked in there. Okay. Is there anything we can do? I mean, not really. I can try to see if there's anything further I can do in the archives. Also, I'm gonna grab some chapstick. I'll be right back. Okay. What was I doing? Right, going back to the archives to see if there was anything for me to do there. Hey! This feels wrong. I took coins from a religious institution. I apologize. There's just so many. Hi, Sean. It's not my fault. It was there. What was I supposed to do? I guess I could have just left it. The game said this day of the game is over. LOL. Thanks for that one. But oh. How did that open? But it's fun. It's oh, because that's one of the locked doors, right? Yeah. It's confusing still, but I'm enjoying it. Oh. Besides stealing from a church, it's not like that. It's I technically, I guess, if it's in my house, which isn't my house yet, but it will be my house whenever I solve this, own the church, so that makes it better. I think. Is this a dead end? Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, I don't know what being able to go up to that thing would do. Well, yes, I would say the same. Okay, corridor's got nothing. Guess I can go look in the kitchen. I was so proud of all my looting skills. And now I've gotten slightly less proud of them. Okay, well, since we have the extra footsteps, might as well go see if we can't figure out the time capsule thingy. Exactly, Sean. Correct. Yes. Right. Tell me the date, computer. Man, that sound is terrible. Staff services? Request schedule change. Right. So it's after November 4th. Glossary of terms. Oh my gosh. The way that I saw this and this word, for some reason, we got dirt bag in my brain from that. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So the terminal is not going to help us. However, I am not actually. Right. Okay, hold on. So if it was November 4th when everyone was let go. Oh, I should have checked the letter on the table. No. This is another day situation because I don't apparently have the patience for this right now. Yeah, that's a future Sway problem because current Sway doesn't feel like dealing with it. All right, let's call it a day. All right, let's be future Sway. Cozy Cottage, we got 17 rooms. We reached rank 5, took 44 steps, found no items, and 2 new rooms. Right, the archives and the Great Hall are the new rooms. Save and continue. I can't imagine having to hear that every single time you connect to the internet. Day 17. It says 8 o'clock on the clock outside. Wait, there's so many clocks in this house? Do they actually move? I guess we'll find out. I like the sound of the little river thing we go over. Okay. I ordered a shovel and it said 1 to 2 business days. Or 1 to 2 days. So I should do the root cellar. Yeah. Because I didn't see a shovel actually, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. Was this always here and I just missed it? But this is very much about this person. Because, okay, so this is the Baron. We have... Oh, wait. He talked about Holly and was in Mount Holly. I don't know if that's helpful or not. The Epsom crest has like a swan and 2 spades on it. Interesting. I'm going to make a note of that. Right, so we have Sinclair and Epsom. This has a swan and 2 spades. This has a thing of holly. Why is she at the root of the family tree? That seems kind of weird to me. Oh, and there was like a heart in the middle of the tree. Well, I guess... Wait, so... Hold on. Oh, so, yes. They got married. And they're her parents. And she had a brother named Lionel. And he had a brother who is this guy who owns the place and has pictures of himself everywhere in a very interesting way. And I cannot eat these potatoes for energy. Okay. I guess I should have checked to see if there was a shovel. I did. I guess it was there last time and I did not see it last time. This seems like a lot more... what's the word? Like a problem. Like a heckin' Knives Out situation. Like murder being afoot. Hi, Totes. It's so good. It is challenging, but it is so good. Very much enjoy. Doors in the west. Yes, so we know that that's not a thing. How you doing? Do we want footsteps or a key or money? They all have the same amount of... So it's whenever you enter this room, but also... I think I want a key. For some reason, that picture stays burned in the brain. I have no gems, so I can't do that. I could do another spare room. I don't... Okay, I'm gonna do the spare room. But I'm not gonna walk into it yet. Because I'm going to go back and craft a little bit the other way. Wait! Totes, that's crazy. How have you done that? Good for you. Oh my gosh. I am not at that point yet. I'm on day 17 and I am still just as confused as I was on day 1. Good for you. Totes got big brains out here. My goodness. Well, okay, it's already almost 9 o'clock in this game. So time does progress. 72 days. Amazing. Totes with the biggest brains. Okay, let's do the heckin' parlor puzzle. Also, I've decided heck the lavatory. Ooh. Okay, maybe we take the archive room if we see it, because I want to know about that clipping, and I think I needed a magnifying glass. Is it a spoiler thing? So far, this has been a blind run. I've been trying to figure everything out, which is also probably why I'm struggling as much as I am. The other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. Okay, so since this is a... Well, okay, so these are both lies. The other 2 boxes are not blue. And so since that's a lie, this is also a lie. Hit. It's not a spoiler. The other 2 boxes are empty. Okay, so one of them has to be true, and these 2 are both false. So this is true, which means that it's here. Oh, noted. Thank you. Good to know. I just had shelter in my last day. Yeah, it's only 3 rooms. I don't want to use any of my gems yet. Yeah, I don't think I realized that there were conditionals like that, but I think I knew somewhere in there, but I don't think that it fully registered to me that the way that some of the conditionals may work. Right, we don't want a dead end, so let's do the library. Also, I think I checked out a book. Oh. Nice. This doesn't do anything here. Okay, so we've done the Sightseer's Guide, and so let's see this swim bird book that we've been hearing so much about. Wait. With the prayer hands, without the crowbar. I wonder if there's like a secret thing here, because it said with this picture, without this picture. I don't know if I knew what that meant. With this, without this. Hey, it's all good. It was very, very small. Intentions were good. And it wasn't like, do this because then this will happen. So it's all good. I'm really glad that they do not make me walk up that spiral staircase. I feel like I'm not like a motion sicky person, but that definitely made me dizzy. Has this changed at all? The gymnasium is not my favorite floor plan. I've most drafted the parlor, and I've also spent the most time in the parlor. Yeah, because I've only ever purchased a banana. Greenhouse is ugh. Okay. Well, what a lovely scrapbook. I probably need to purchase more than just a banana. Okay. Oh yeah, I upgraded something. I feel like there's like... Y'all, I think this is a door. I've decided that I think that this is a door. It said with this, without this. I might be wrong. But it's even like it's a door location. And I saw these pictures. With this, without this. Wait. Maybe that refers to rooms. Huh. Wait, I did not mean to go out here. Heck! Oh, my footsteps! Okay, it's fine. Ooh. haven't seen the aquarium yet. Or the study, but the study's a dead end. The aquarium is not technically a dead end. Select a new ooh. Ooh. Oh, but aquarium. I want to see the fish. There's fish. Oh my gosh. Look at the big fish. Whoa. Also, you have too many file cabinets for a fish. Okay, that looks like the archives. That looks like a laundry room. That looks like a hallway. Wait, hold on. That because all of the rooms look. Oh, this is a bedroom. I see. Because all of the little aquariums are like, oh, it's a garden. Oh, I love that. Can I have a shovel? Wait, that's so fun. Look at the little bedroom. Oh, look at the little fish. Okay, I'm sorry. This fish looks so lonely. No, JK, there's 2 fish in there. You know, for a laundry room, this tank is dirty. If we want a not dead end, we have to choose the chapel. So I suppose we'll just... Is this what happens when you take money out of the chapel? Heckin', I would love a shovel. It's a dead end anyway, so I might as well do the storeroom and get some stuff back. Where is there a shovel in this game? Also, whenever I order something as an employee, I wonder where it goes. Only one that's not a dead end. However, I could do the closet and hope for a shovel. But like, what if it's not a shovel? Then it's just really sad and I have to walk all the way back through to get to the parlor in the spare room. No, we should do the observatory. Nice. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. We do have 2 keys. We don't want the lever. Billiards room is going the wrong way. And this doesn't really help us right now. But like, maybe it will. I do not like the geese in this room. I'm not a fan. Greater chance of finding items. Like a shovel? Please? Wait, I thought I was able to interact with something when I was looking this way. Oh, maybe not. Also, for some reason, the sound gets like really muted in here. Ugh. Oh, I never even went into the spare room after I made it. All right, take my money. Sure, I don't need money. Who needs money? Overrated is what I always say about money. I like the change of the sound of the footsteps. Okay. Oh, no, sad day. Okay, well, we still have one shot, and it's the spare room. Ooh, car keys. I suppose if we see the garage at this point, I'll take it. All right, spare room. You're our last chance. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that every time we craft this room, more things happen. Commissary is the only way forward. It's that, or we do the closet and hope that there's... I mean, even if we do find a shovel in the closet and we unearth all the stuff, what are we going to do with all the stuff we unearth? Wait, these change? It says with the heck. I was just living off of the fact that it said with this picture, without this picture, but like, what does that mean? Bananas. I didn't realize those changed. It's a new clue, but it's only a new clue that's like helpful for, I'm assuming, today. Okay, with weird sandy mountain things. Without and. Okay, this is good. Boudoir is helpful because we also crafted so we get more footsteps. And there's a gem. And we haven't been in here with the magnifying glass yet, I think. Wait. Also, who gives a safe for a Christmas present? That's a very strange Christmas present. There has to be something we can look at with this. I guess if you like really, really wanted a safe, it's a good Christmas present. It's just, yeah. That's fair. They do have a bomb shelter. Yeah, that looked like sand dunes. Maybe there's actually not more to this picture than I thought there would be. One of the candles is missing. Oh my gosh, in the boudoir with a candlestick. This is going, but there's no music coming out of it. That's a little weird, right? Wait, it's this room. It's this room. And there was a safe over there. I think, unless it's not this room. Yeah, there's a safe in the corner. Okay. I guess knowing that it's this room doesn't really give me much information. Although it is a really weird picture to keep in here, but I guess a lot of things about this are weird. And that makes them normal because it's weird, but not. No, you're Toads, you're so fine. It's all good. No worries. Oh, wait, I found the safe. It's behind the thingy. Oh, safe. Heck. I feel like this... Did that not work? There was a thing that had a safe code on it, but I can't remember if it was red. Oh, it wasn't that safe. Yep, not the safe. But we found it at least. That's progress, I think. Okay, so the boudoir has a safe. Toads, are you still playing on Dreamlight Valley? Oh yeah, I can only go through this door, so I have to. This counts as 2 bedrooms, which gives us more steps. However, that's the end. Gymnasium helps us a little bit there with having more doors available. But we have some running shoes. Just not a heckin' shovel. That's fair. Are you still enjoying it, or is it kind of like you want to see what else you can play and do? That's a lot of money. Have I built the rumpus room yet? I cannot see what I have built. Wait, have I not been here yet? No, this is our first time drafting this room. Ooh, new room. What is this? There are 12 major keys? 12 major keys. And it's on a green thing, so it's correct. As in, like, that garden key and stuff that we found? There's 12 of them? How would one ever accomplish that in one day? Oh. a bit mundane. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. I feel like anytime I've ever tried to just like play only one game, honestly, Hearthstone did a really good job of keeping my attention, but it definitely like, at least for the fact that I'm pretty neurospicy, I don't think that playing one thing or doing one thing will make me happy for very long, because my brain thrives on having new experiences, and the one thing is like not quite that. However, they were changing things up enough that it kept my attention. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I actually don't know that word. I had always known, I assume, that it's like a rejection-ish. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Hello? With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. This house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend. Huh. Hi, Tatsumasa. Same. Hi, Aru. Doing lovely. How are you? Yeah, this is there's so many intricacies of this game. Yeah, this is the Baron who has passed away and left notes to everyone, and we are quite eccentric. Is yes, absolutely yes. And there's so many random things that in this game that you're like, oh, that's sure, yeah, that makes sense. And it's all detail oriented. Also, thank you, Momo. Hold on, let me get the puppies. Hi, how are you? Okay, all right. Sorry about that. I know, we're doing it right now. Can you sit? Can you sit? Buford, that's the opposite of sitting. That is jumping and that is yelling. Can you sit? Can you sit? Man, they're spicy. Thank you, Momo. Oh, it was it was good. It was hold on one second, let me let them back out again. Okay, sorry. Nope, that's the wrong screen. Right here. Yeah, it was thank you for asking. It was good. It was hectic and stressful, and I have a lot to memorize. I have 18 pages of notes from day one, but here we are. And our car decided to like just, you know, give up yesterday, so we're dealing with that. So it's been a couple days. It's been a couple stressful days. I did not get anything done yesterday because we were waiting for the tow, and then we were like the towing company, and then we were waiting to hear back from the car place, and it's just been a day, a whole day. But it's okay because we are confusing our brains with blueprints, and that is helping, kind of, because I am now focused on things that are not the car and the, you know, yes. Yes. Thank you. Ugh. 1 day down, 4 weeks to go. You know, hooray. I'll tell it that. Maybe it'll listen. I did not realize there was a thing here. I'm really glad that I accidentally moved my mouse around while we were doing the dog yums. How are y'all doing? Mr. Ruoda, Mrs. Babbage told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I'm gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with terminal connection seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up. Ooh, 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 ooh. A thing. Where's my pen? Oh, where's my pen? There it is. Allow you to access the network administrator controls. Admin key. Okay, it's the first 4 letters of your last name. Right, okay, so that's first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. Ruoda? Who is that person? The first and 5th character should be capitalized. There's capital letters? Okay, so that's lowercase, lowercase, lowercase. Who is Mr. Ruoda? Wait, hold on. Followed by the first initial of your first name? First initial. The first and the 5th character should be capitalized. I have a question, Randolph. What's my name? No, Ruoda is the new person. 12 major keys. Heck. Okay. Let's go do the math game. Oh, it's like it was waiting for Tatsumasa to get here. No, I've been doing so good on these math problems. I'm really impressed with myself, honestly. Okay, here we go. 17. Where's my little key? Oh, that's a new symbol. What does this square mean? Okay, so anything that's blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, purple is division. And the bullseye is squared? Sure is. Okay. Oh, because it's a square. Oh, that's funny. Okay. 1 plus 3 is 4. Squared is 16 again. Cool. Yellow is minus. That doesn't make sense. 5 minus 5 squared. Wait, okay, hold on. 0 squared is this is a thing that I learned in like middle school. 0 squared is 1, I think. No, it's not. Zero squared is 0, but there's no 0. Yellow is minus, blue is plus. And they're both the same number. Dividing by 0 is when you get... Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. What the heck is this? 5 minus 5... Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's do it in a different order. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. That's dumb. You can't just change the rules like that. Ugh. Is it a big thing in programming? Okay, if I want to keep moving forward, we have to do the pantry. You would think that I could get on this ladder. Oh, I have 5 keys. Yeah, we can use all of the keys. That's fine. Surprisingly large amount of effort goes into making sure that nothing divides by 0. Oh. Yeah, that would be bad. I see. Interesting. Should we order a banana again? There's a showroom? I'm gonna order a banana. Oh, heck! Because of the coupon book? Nope. Well, then I will have another banana. Maybe even another. Look at me. Well, I don't have any gems, so I can only craft a closet. Oh, good. I found a gem, and I also found a dye when I cannot craft any more rooms. Well, good. Okay. Hey, you know what I can do, though? I can make it back to the front and open those chests, which will then give me things that I can't use in this game anyways. But I ate 3 whole bananas. Oh, can I use that? Probably not. The only reason I don't like bananas in real life is because I don't like how it makes my teeth feel. Yeah, I thought about that just now. Well, not just now, but I thought about that recently. I was like, I could have maybe opened those chests, but also I didn't want to use the keys, because what if I didn't have any keys in the chests? But yes, I should have done that for sure. Oh, fancy key. That's 1 of 12. 1 of 12 is crazy. I don't know if it's just because of where I'm at in this game, but it feels very unattainable to be able to do all 12 keys in one day. But I think I need to like start solving more of the things in the room so that they can give us the extra special things that we have available to us, which I don't actually know if we do or not. Man, look at all the stuff we have today. What a bummer. All right, well. I'm so interested in all the programming stuff. Mid-sized inn. And we have some new rooms today, right? 10 items found and 2 new rooms. Onwards. You know what I think I'm going to do whenever I'm done with my training? I think we're going to have some kind of fun event here. I think that would be good. It's been a little bit since I've planned one of those, and I miss planning those. Ooh, a shrine. I don't have anything to offer. But it is a new thing. I probably shouldn't go in there without something to offer. If there's a shovel waiting in the atrium... Is 2 gold enough to have something to offer? I wonder if I need like a thing. I should have grabbed my gold before coming out here. I'm gonna at least go in that room and just see what's going on in there, because it looks trippy. Yeah, I think that's definitely the word that I would use. Offering of money of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. 2 whole monies is for you. While drafting, you may pay... Oh. Okay. Cool. Cool. Interesting. I don't get that many gems anyways, but hey. 2 gold. I mean, for 3 days, that works. That's fine. Agent Orange, thank you so much for your Prime sub. Heck, in 13 months, that's my lucky number. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, I wonder if the shovel ever just like popped up in here. Probably not. I appreciate you. Hallway gives us options, and options are good. It's so fun. I'm really enjoying it. It definitely requires some brain things. Like, yes. Uh-huh. Have you played? I'm sorry if you told me. A good brain. I have a brain that sometimes holds on to information and sometimes completely ignores very big things. That looks like a little diorama and it's cute. But thanks, that's nice. Okay, we have one of everything. We have to have something with options. I'm gonna do the spare room because I'm so intrigued by the fact that this room keeps like getting better. At least I thought it did. No, I haven't noticed a change in this one. But to be fair, I didn't really notice the change anyways. I like something that goes to the left, but I like some gems. Parlor room is something. I'm gonna go up there in a moment. All right, parlor room. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, keys. Okay, maybe we can actually find the garage this time around. The gems are in a box with a statement. That has to be true because all the boxes have statements. Oh. That's cool. Okay, that's great. That's funny. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. It does not. Oh, fair. Okay. I appreciate the no spoilers. I'm sorry that that happened. But you liked the game, though? This is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, okay, so this cannot be true or false because there's no statement. So that's true, so that has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement is false. They're in a box without a statement. Oh, very nice, Alpha. I hope it was fun. That's fair. I get that, Agent Orange. I didn't think I did, and I think it just depends on the game for me. I think I need to be invested enough, and or it needs to like, yeah, it needs to give me something that makes me want to keep playing. And right now there's a mystery to be solved, therefore I'm like, oh, well, yes, let's keep playing. That's fair. I get that. I got really what felt like really far the other day, but then at the very end something went wrong, and I was like, oh man, I think it took me an hour. That day of the game took me an hour, and I was rather disappointed, but we learned a lot, so we're looking at that as a positive. This gives us access to one more room, and there's no gem requirement. However, this gives us additional steps. It really is. That's very true. It is about the learning curve. I feel like the way that everyone described that you have to take very specific notes was so true. Okay, it's the corner, so we can get a closet. We can have some things. If there's a shovel in here, thank goodness, I was gonna rage. This keeps showing up everywhere. I want to know why. Yeah, we can move north this way. I don't think I want to connect to the... Well, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing. If it is able to connect to the Nook, because then there's like a baseline that we don't have to go all the way down to like take a different route. Just kidding. Yep, fully just kidding. Not a thing. Doesn't exist. Yeah, I think this is day 3 of me playing it on stream, and I mean, I have not played it off stream because I didn't want to find anything out off stream. It's holding my attention for sure. I am positive it might hit a point where I get to the same point as you. Right, so this anything but the bedroom closes our options unless I rotate the floor plans, but I don't want to do that. Hold that thought. I'm gonna make some poor decisions really quick. Well, in fact, yes. Always. I mean, what else are we here for? Good decisions? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. We have to do this. That's fine, because look at how much gold we have. That's crazy. Or we could rotate the floor plans, but what if it gets worse? Did I even go in the Nook? I don't think I did. Okay, we have another one. Page 3 of our notes. With coat on mannequin. No head. Without a cot? Three gems for... Wait, 1 gem for... That is highway robbery. 1 gem for 3 coins? Absolutely not. Pardon you entirely, commissary. That's crazy business. In this economy, okay, so, I mean, we found the safe. We just need to find the password. I wonder if it's like a variation of those numbers I tried. Darn, Alpha. Kind of rude. Kind of rude of the game. Oh, a heckin' shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Sure does. Oh, a turnip. Oh my gosh, we are so rich in this day. This day happens to be a very lots of money day. Yes, we read that one, unless written by hand. Oh, I don't think I logged on to the terminal here. Man, this takes a really long time to connect to a network. I mean, from here we should have remote terminal access, right? Whatever, that's fine. Wow, the computer in the security area actually really doesn't do very much. There's a safe. Right, we know that that's a lie. In the higher ranks of the estate. Can't use the microwave or the coffee maker. These are recording something. I don't think I've ever eaten a raw turnip, so there's that. I don't want to deal with the boiler room right now. We don't even have the lab yet. Okay, yes, let's look at this swan, the birdfish thing, swim bird. Detective Bon Margle? Who is that? Mrs. Peterson checked it out three times, excuse me. And then Simon again. Man, Simon's handwriting got a whole lot better in 8 years. Well, I mean, I guess I would hope so. Who's Detective Bon Margle? That sounds like an anagram. I am a dare bird. That's bolded. I'm going to write that down. Dare bird. A daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird A ride on the wave, bird. There was not a dare, I wouldn't do everything dare. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. I wonder if the colors are important here. Yellow, green, and red bird are mad at blue bird. Mad at blue. Hi, Sinky. Wait, was that today's date? Oh, it sure was. Wait, you genius. You absolute genius. Okay, hold on. It says November 24th. November 24th, 93. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not sea bird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. There's a lot of bird here. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? Where they know me best, or so they pretend. This is kind of dark for a kid's book. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is... And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends will like the real me. I hope no child ever read this book. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Sheesh. That was rough. Okay, day 18. Man. Nope, not calling it a day. I don't know if I know that book. That's funny. Oh, other security door. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Bless you. Okay, I'm gonna make the passageway so that maybe I can make the garage to the left. Have I been in here before? Nope, nope, I have not. Wait. This stylish and smart clothes in this generally sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Your dad owns the audiobook and the physical book. Oh my gosh. Imagine reading chat a bedtime story called Go the F to Sleep. I need to look this up. I'm very, very, very curious about this book. Chat would be so calm. Oh, man, I feel like I am missing out here. All of y'all know about this book. Well, I suppose I have to look it up. This is the last room before the antechamber. So I think I'm just gonna push north because like I just want to get to it and see what happens, even because I have not yet gotten to it. Now I need to go make one of those breaker box rooms things, and hopefully that can happen right now. And it's locked, so it cannot. Well, okay, so but like antechamber. Wait, what is that door? Is that a door? I just wanted to see what this was. On the finer things in life, I clearly am missing out. Well, okay. Whatever. Huh. It sounds wonderful. Okay, this is the first time we've made it all the way to the antechamber, so we take that as a dub. But that's probably where... Wait, hold on. We can go off the library? Yeah. No, it's locked, isn't it? Yep, sure is. That's fantastic. Hi, horse thief. Oh, is this pertaining to sports ball? Is the sports ball game going good for your team? Oh. That was exciting. I've never gotten to have dinner here before. I mean, I can't do anything with the steps, but like, finally had dinner. So that's cool. Oh, yay. So many yellow cards. Well, that's good. And if they have a penalty, they can't play in the next game. Man, I don't know what to do with all these steps. That door off the library is locked. I guess, yeah, I guess we gotta call the day here. But at least we made it all the way to the antechamber. And it is a room that I don't know what to do with that wall that was there in my way, so. It is in fact, yes. It's a good band. All right, well, okay. I guess we call it a day. How long does the World Cup go on for? A little crime. Oh, okay, I see. Minor crime. Just small crimes. Thank you. That helps. Okay, we learned our lesson, and we're gonna pick up our money because it already drops us off in that front room. Just tiny crimes. Pick up our allowance, and then we go outside because the last several times I've regretted just straight up going outside. Look how cool that mountain is. Okay. There is no... Let's do the shelter. Because I want to see the thing Totes was talking about. Also, now that we know what day it is, we can set the time release thingy. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. So yesterday was November 24th. Sinky, you are a genius. Thank you so much. So today is November 25th. And we'll set it for 10 a.m. Okay. I think it's 8 a.m. right now. Unless, I don't know. I think time progresses every time we go into a room. Allegedly. The word allegedly just reminds me of that podcast with the guys from Workaholics. Yeah, it's 8:15, so I couldn't have set it for 9 anyway. So 10 o'clock works. But do I need to be there for that? Or will it just unlock and I can get it later? Or is there someone else that's going to be there? No, nobody's going to be there. We're not going there. That's what I'm saying. There's a bat and a bathtub. Oh my gosh, bathtub. Bathtub, yep. We don't know that. I think he might be able to do backflips. Ooh, a chest. I feel like time is actually really relevant in this game. And I feel that way because... Oh, that was the lock. Because of how many clocks there actually are that I did not pay attention to. I see. Noted. Okay, this is a dead end anyways. So I might as well see if I can have some nice things. Wow, we have so much stuff. This is great. Hello, can I have that key? I would like to make the note that all the umbrellas look like there's something I can pick up. We cannot pick up the bongo. Quite sad. Alright, where's the clock in this room? There's no clock in this room? Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Okay, but they say the same thing. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So that's not possible. So this is the false box. So the gems are, in fact, in the false box. Oh, let's go. Man, I always feel really smart when I solve those. Feels real good. It's almost 9 o'clock. That's how I feel right now. Oh. Money, footsteps, or spare room. I mean, if I'm going this way anyways, when I come back in, that's kind of nice. But look, the spare room is definitely progressing every time that we pick it. Yes, I will not be convinced otherwise. I suppose I will use this for the commissary. I don't know about Galaxy Brain. That's a little... That's a little pushing it. Hey, we can buy a shovel, but I can't afford a heckin' shovel because this is actually ridiculous prices. I accept that one. That works. Ooh, this gives us options. I like options. The music is like especially morose right now. A shovel! We didn't even need to buy a shovel. Heckin' yeah. You know, if we get a lab, we can put together a shovel and a metal detector and turn it into some kind of super weapon. Ooh, and a key? Oh my gosh. I just have a good feeling about today, y'all. I sure do. Oh. Well, whatever. Aside from that one pickup, I have a good feeling about today. It was, yeah, I mean, that was kind of mean. I was feeling so good. And then Game said, "Hey, you want a tin can?" To which I said, "Why would I want a tin can?" I would like to go open the safe now. Okay, I'm gonna build off of the den, so at least I have like a handful of clocks available to me. Oh, wait, I drained the pool before. I sure did. Well, I tried to. Although it doesn't seem like much happened when I did that. But it did stay drained, so that's cool. Oh, it stayed mostly drained. Maybe we can finish draining the pool. I really liked having the options to go to the sides. This is fine. Okay, we're just gonna... I am like babysitting the clock right now because I just want to go and see the time capsule thing. That's like my whole goal today for some reason. I've just fully committed this. Because we haven't done that yet. I guess I can real quick build the room off of the parlor. I don't want to use my last gem. We have 2 more ways north. Let's get steps. We need some steps. Oh, and a key? Lovely. I guess we're just gonna go babysit it because I'm not being very patient. I should have set it for like 9:30 or something reasonable. Heck, down here doesn't even have a clock. Who builds a shelter thing without a clock? So we just have to like sit here and wait? Oh no, what have I done? I mean, yeah, I don't want to sit here and wait. I assume that the time progresses in this game no matter what. 1 real minute is like 7 in-game minutes. That's so many minutes in real life. Should we run an ad while we wait? Because it's going to happen in 7 minutes, and I feel like that's approximately, we're going to get warned about it. Maybe we should. Minutes, but dog years, correct. What is on... Do you have peanut butter on your eyebrow? How did that happen? Oh, Ethan had peanut butter and jellies, and I really hope that the dogs are not going to leave peanut butter farts in here because that is gross, and I would prefer not. Oh, for those of you that missed it, I said earlier today when I started streaming, so when we have our breakfast, we have oatmeal every day for breakfast, oatmeal and eggs, and we put blueberries in our oatmeal, and the dogs always get blueberries after we're done eating our breakfast, and Biff was sitting and waiting for us to finish eating our breakfast so he could have his blueberries, and he farted loud enough to then surprise himself, and he turned around and barked behind him so fast because of the ghost fart that happened. But it was so funny, and I think it's hilarious when he startles himself with a fart, and that is 100% what happened. I don't know that they do. Oh, it opened. Wait, that was not very long. Hooray! Well, now some people are in an ad. I should wait. Hi, Nexus. How are you? Yep, it was. He's been farting like human loud recently. It's a little concerning. I got nothing for you, and it looks like you got a lot of yummy things with your peanut butter eyebrows. Stop looking at me like that. I got nothing for you. Ooh, very nice, Nexus. Ooh, what did you eat, though? Your grandparents had a dog that was scared of his own farts, so he would routinely come into a room, fart, yelp, and then run away. I can't. That's so funny. Okay, so if you were in an ad, the safe is open. It opened, and we did it. And there is whatever. Oh, it's just a gem. Okay, that's boring. What is this? Oh, is it the thing holding the gem? Oh, wait, is this the fancy gem that got stolen? Was there thievery afoot here? Oh, goodness. Okay, here we go. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact, which we learned today in the archive room. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggression or my aggressively aloof behavior. Aggressively aloof is an interesting combo. You're not aloof, you are aggressively aloof. Has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though. I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that had shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some may have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. I just realized that we're collecting gems throughout this house, and that's kind of weird. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back. Wow. And the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. Goodness me. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Who is Courtney? Courtney was not on the on the family tree. Oh, it's a fart. Biff. I do not have anything for you. Please stop farting at me. Please. I'm reading treason notes, okay? You have peanut butter in both of your eyebrows, my guy. That was a very that was a lot. And it says 7 on it too. Why does it say 7 on it? And why is it red? That was pretty intense. Pancakes with whipped cream and Nutella sounds like my favorite breakfast ever in the world. And I would like some, please. Thank you. I suppose I can make it myself, but it's always better when someone else makes you pancakes, right? Ugh. Now I want Nutella. I love Nutella. I'm saying. Although I do like making food for people. Like, I feel very good when someone eats something that I made them and they like it. Well, primarily when they like it. If they don't like it, then I don't feel very good. But also, I just love food and food. Oh, why is that over here? Is this like the area when we collect clues and things? Fancy. All right. Well, now that we've finished that and I've wasted a sufficient amount of steps going back and forth through the rooms because I didn't want to miss my opportunity to see what's in the safe. That was a really big gem, and I feel like that should be more than just one gem in our inventory. We are so rich. That's crazy. I think this is the most money I've had at this point in the game ever. You're beeping for 1 coin. Thank you, metal detector. Thank you so much. I'm going to try a different combination of numbers because I think I had... Do I have any random numbers on this page? It says safe code, but I think it was red. What if I do it backwards? Okay, this is not going to work if I keep guessing the same 4 numbers. Oh, we can try to drain the pool. That's the only thing that allows us to continue build it, well, aside from the corridor. Yes, the pool is almost drained. Let's keep draining the pool. Oh, I have my handy dandy notes that are not actually very helpful here. Pool is number 6, which is pump 4, tank 1. Which is pump 4, tank 1. Oh, you're silly. If I wanted to empty these into the big guy, right? I did it last time on accident. One, two, three, 4. Those go to... Wait. Wait. No, no, wrong. Don't fill up again. Undo, undo, undo. Something else. Quit it. No, I worked so hard for you to not do that. Oh, I needed to empty all the way. Heck and heck. Valves and things. That sounds like a store for plumbing. Yay, good, right? I think. Okay, so the fountain, and then. I don't know what just happened there, but okay. Ah, it's so close! I bet you. You know what I bet you? I bet you I need that heckin' boiler room because I need it to turn this one on. I bet you. Oh my gosh, I'm so positive. Heckin' heck. That room is the worst and I hate it a lot. Not to be dramatic. I don't have the keys this time. Oh, right. I forgot that I have shelter. Oh, apples are extra delicious today. Well, yes, they are. The freezer? I've never seen the freezer before. Freezes your accounts. Money and diamond amounts will not be reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ooh, I have so much money. That's kind of sick. But also, I have shelter, and I've wanted to do the lavatory thing, but that's a dead end. But so is the freezer, but freezer's a new room. What is that, Tatsumasa? I have so much money. I'm gonna do the freezer. Because I also only have 13 steps left. New room! Exciting. Can I have this key? Do I need a heckin' sledgehammer? Ain't no way I need a sledgehammer to get these. Oh, I bet I do. Oh, that's rude. Oh no, I need a sledgehammer to get everything that I want in this room. Oh, rude. Okay, we can go to the corridor somehow. Hold on. I have 12 steps left. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I get 2 back. So that's 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Heckin' heck. I cannot get to the corridor. Oh, Happles. I forgot about those too. I sure did. Man, I didn't even get to do the laboratory, and oh, I'm so upset. I bet oh my gosh, no, I know what I need to do. I need to turn the power off to the freezer so that everything will thaw and I can have all the nice things, including this letter in here and whatever that is. It looks like a key, like a fancy key. And that looks like it'll be a door when it's thawed. Bananas. All right, well. Oh, right. I should have done that before I didn't even realize that was there. Okay, well. I would say today was moderately successful. I don't want to accidentally make myself pass out. Wait, hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yeah, we would not get there. Oh, sad Sway. We call it a day. Got nothing for you, baby. Go lay down. Bird, go lay down, please. We took 62 steps. We only got one new room. That was the freezer. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. We did open a safe. We are starting with so much money, which feels lovely, and even 2 gems. I really want to know where those shovels are getting sent to, because I've ordered 2 of them at this point. Oh, maybe. But it's an employee ordering a shovel, but maybe. Or maybe it's the ones I've been finding. We should dig into the shovel mystery, correct? The puns are wonderful. Look how much money we have right now. It's crazy. Trading post, tool shed, or tomb. I mean, that's not very helpful. Can I pick up this wrench? Right, that's fine. Wrench? Oh, each time you draft a mechanical floor plan? What? Oh, ooh. Interesting. I've never gotten a wrench before. Can I pick up this screwdriver? Sure can't. The shovel emporium? Shovels and spades. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. All the shovels that we have ever ordered just will be right there. I have never found a wrench before, and I'm very excited about it. All right. Logic time. Oh, car keys again. Sick. Maybe today is the day we will finally drive that heckin' car. There's a lot more deceit and mystery in this than I thought there would be. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. There's too many words. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Which could be this box. Could be this box. And it could be this box. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Which would be this one. And not this one. And technically this one, if you count the letter U, the blue box is true. At least one is true and at least one is not true. Containing the letter B has to be true because all of them contain the letter B. Because they all say box. So that has to be true. So one of these is a lie. So that's true because the blue box has to be true. So this is a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So that's a lie, which means there's only one box that doesn't have the letter U if you're counting the letter U in parentheses on the black one, which is the blue one, I think. Heck, please be right. Please be right. Oh, thank goodness. That felt good. I was very uncertain, but it felt good whenever the thing said, yeah, you're right. I accept that. I know I have a ton of gems, so like I should. Nah. There's something good. So this gives me the same feeling as, you know, when you play Balatro and you take that blank voucher and you don't know what's going to happen, but you're like, something good's eventually going to happen because it has to. That's how this room makes me feel. Thanks, Jeff. I want to know why this is here, because this is like the weirdest statue ever, and it can't just be a statue for funsies. The corridor is nice because we know we don't need a key on the other side. One little coin. Tatsumasa with the puns. Okay, we like a gem, and we like multiple different ways to go. So I suppose I will take this gem, but then I'm going to backtrack so that we continue. Well, I guess I could build out and then down. Well, yes, I know it's there. It said it was going to be there. Thank you, metal detector. You're very helpful. Just kidding. Okay, let's backtrack. I kind of hate that if I take this, there will be nothing in that one little spot between the nook and the pantry and the corridor and the spare room. You know what? I have so much money. I'm okay with this. Chapel, go ahead. One little coin on the ground. That makes up for the one that I gave. Oh, and a key card. Yay! You know, I said I had a good feeling about the last one, but I have a good feeling about this one. I shouldn't say that out loud, because that's when things start going wrong. But for right now, I have a good feeling about this one. Oh, that key blends right in, doesn't it? Right, we're at 8 stars today. Please don't be something bad. It's 2 4s, right? Nope. Oh, the key. I get a key. Hooray. So many resources on this day. Heck and heck with the chapel taking all my money. Yeah, what if this is the shovel that I've just been asking for? Take that, chapel. You probably will. Why? Alright. Whatever. That's fine. Onwards. Oh. Oh, yes. I think I'm okay with commonplace. Does commonplace mean I don't need to spend gems on it anymore? Probably not, but that's cool. I forgot about the wrench already. I was so excited about it because I was like, ooh, a new thing. And now I don't care because I have a shovel. A coin on the ground. And we can check out a new book again. All right, so we saw the... We've read the Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird, Pump System Manual, Drafting Strategy. So we have 2 left. Sure do. That's a fact. Ooh. Ooh. The foundation. Does not reset each day. That's a new room, but so is the bookshop and the showroom. This is crazy. This is some crazy business. Oh, with my shovel? Whatever. I didn't realize there were so many bad things that you could find. Why? I have a key card. Very exciting. I've never drafted from a key card before. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this money. This is a lot of money. Man, I wish I found that when apples were extra delicious. I wonder if the number of like this one painting has to do with anything, right? Because this one with the person that's walking but in two separate postures is everywhere in this room. Wait, and there's arrows going left and right. But it's like it looks like just the length of the stride is the arrow for all of them. That's so peculiar. What would anyone do with that information? Yeah, they're all with arrows under them based on the length of the stride. That's so weird. And then there's this guy, as he is everywhere all of the time. Ooh. Oh, let's make our metal detector shovel thing. Oh, exciting. No, JK. Wait, yes, this is where I can do that? Is this where I can do that? No, this is not the place. Experimental house features. No, this is not the place. But this is the thing that will allow me to if I get the boiler room or whatever it's called, I can do this thing finally. I would like to think that I wouldn't have an ego, but I guess maybe. This is what I was looking for. I feel like it's bad that I'm making everything easier to find, but it's fine. Metal detector and a shovel. Shovel detector. That looks like it won't work very well. Oh, while digging. Oh, heck yeah. Cool. Can I, okay, so can I combine that with the wrench? No, I can't. That's, I'm doing too much. Wait. Oh, right. I can have the sledgehammer. I thought we had 2 pieces of sheet music, but it was just 8. Number 8. Message. No, I have it. Oh, no. Oh, man. I was so excited because I think I have the... Yes, I have the car keys this time. But I don't have the gem. Oh, I'm so sad. Did I not go into the den last time? No, I did. Yes, because otherwise there would be a gem on that book in the table. Yeah, I don't want to backtrack for no reason. Right, it's a lie. You lied to me. That's not the truth. That's a heckin' lie because it's not handwritten. Where did I make the note of that? Lie in conference room. Place them in the office safe. Also, of course it's a lie. Why would they just have that? Just like let people see, oh yeah, it's a safe room or safe code. Does any other notepad have words on it? That does not appear to be so. Right, we read that already. Okay. If I do this, I need to go back to security. Which is fine. Give me nice things. Thank you. Wait, what am I going to do with all this money? Especially now that I have the voucher. The commissary? Items for sale or food for sale? Honestly, we have a lot of the items I like. So let's do food for sale and we get some steps in. Can you remind me of something I'm forgetting? Yes, that is fine. What am I forgetting? If I have a furnace? I only have one green room. Man, I feel so rich. A science experiment every... Ooh. Ooh, you're right. Wait, but I don't have the disc thing. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, yes, yes. I forgot. Thank you. For each bedroom you draft, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft a shop room. After your second. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Can only be accessed via security terminal. Okay, shall we travel from the security room? We have a heckin' hole in the middle of our floor plan. This is not... what's the word I'm looking for? Ergonomic? It's not the word I'm looking for. Wow, it really said red rooms. Red room. Wait. Right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to hit the right before the antechamber to get the pizza in the kitchen. But if I have a furnace, I get extra steps. However, that is a dead end, and I only have one path off of the kitchen, so we have to do the gymnasium. Oh. What did I do? Whoa. That's exciting. That is super exciting. Well, I guess I should go see what that's about. Aesthetically pleasing? Maybe that's what I was looking for. At least it's like right in the middle though. So I guess right now it's not the worst. If it was like somewhere random, I'd feel a lot worse about it. Oh. Uh-oh. That's bad, I think. I don't know. What's happening? That's new. Okay, so there's a basement key. What did I just feed my key card into that thing? What does that do? There has to be maybe a better way to get to the basement than that way. One would think. In a house of such magnitude, one may assume that you don't need to take an elevator made out of wood to get to the basement. All right, the broken lever is not going to help us there. And these are essentially dead ends, so we have to go back to the kitchen and hope for the best. Has been delivered to the mailroom. Right, so now we need to have the mailroom. Wait. With this, without this? That was the last thing that we saw. I mean, there's probably been another one because I don't understand, but... I'm just trying to get some steps. Okay, up from the kitchen. Whoa. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. But that's a dead end. Rumpus room is not. And billiards room is not. Billiards room feels like the move because it gives us things when we solve the confusing math puzzles that now have square roots or squares. 4 squared is 16. 5 squared is 25 minus 15 is 10. Heckin', why do you hate me? 2 plus 4 is 6, squared is 36, minus 20 is 16. There's no other explanation. Why? Why can't they be rotated? I can't do the oh no, it's the end. Man. I am sad, Sway. Well, okay. I guess that's that. Is there anything I can double back on? No, I don't think so. I hate when it asks me if I'm sure. Prosaic Villa? We haven't gotten that one yet. Nice. Found 9 items, and we only got 1 new room, which is tragic, but... I feel like you go through so much in this game for such little progress. And that's the only thing that's getting to me. Like, this is definitely a game designed by and for people that are smart and enjoy using their brains all of the time, which is cool. I'm here for that. But also, there's a limit to the amount that I enjoy using my brains. Which sounds so bad, but like, I need some excitement a little bit. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Sure, let's try again, Shrine. Let's do this again. Have some gold. Here you go. Are you gonna give me the same blessing because I gave you the same amount of gold? Yeah, you sure are. I should have tried just giving you 1 gold. No, I mean, it was exciting. It for sure was. I think if I can unlock that door, I can enter from down here. That little hallway room with all the boxes that I've found. I'm so committed to this spare room. I wish I wasn't, but I just really, really, really am. For reasons I cannot explain. Oh. Well, the foundation just stays there forever. Okay. Yes, it said it wasn't going to reset. Okay, here we go. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Nothing on that one. Cool, cool, cool. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So one of these have to be false. Oh, heck. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This one just has removed itself from the equation for some reason. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. With the word blue on it. That would make both of them possible. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So that has to be false. Because both of them are true. Because they both have the word blue. So if this is false, gems are in a box, then it's this one. Oh, man. I hate that this one has just simply removed itself from the equation. Please. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, it's just there forever. That one space is the foundation space now. Which is cool, I guess, but also means I have to build around the fact that that is there if I ever would like to go back down there again. And also feels very unlike this game to have something static. Oh hey, a gem on the hand. Tatsumasa said earlier wants to give me a hand. It sure did. A key and a gem. While I would prefer a shovel, I suppose I accept these as something. Let's keep building sideways. Heckin' math. Six. 18. Purple's divided by 6 is 3. I don't really like math that much. In fact, math is maybe not my favorite thing at all. Okay, 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Is that the order it wanted us to go in? Sure is. Okay. 7, 8. 8. Minus 7. Nope, that's not the order we need to go in. Because that's 1 divided by 3 is a third. Times 18 is 18 thirds. Which is 6. Is it 6? Oh. Okay, so I guess we just don't get this last row of rooms. And it doesn't make sense to try to get, like... I don't care about the commissary. I guess I'll do the storeroom. Man, it's these things again. It's with this, without this. With, without? Maybe it's like a word puzzle. Like, necklace minus crowbar equals crow neck. Bar lace. No, nope. Wrong direction. That's not it. Rosemary? Oh, a rosary? But it didn't, it had a puzzle piece at the end of it, or something that looked like a puzzle piece. Oh, no, you're fine. I think so. I guess we're kind of lacking in money. Orange. We have a lot of gems. I suppose I can... Let's do the drawing room. Because this room is so baffling to me. That there's like these little things about the strides. But why would that matter? Like, clearly it does, but why? There has to be a reason for it. Man, I liked in Expedition 33 when I was like hovering things, trying to figure things out, they would interact. But I know that there's nothing necessarily... I don't even know if there's nothing to do here, but it feels like there's nothing to do here. But like, there's a bunch of things that feel like potentially relevant information. Then I'm like, how is this relevant? The chapel allows us to interact with the back of the foundation thing, but we don't need the back of the foundation thing. We like the corridor, I think. What if the reason is to make you ask if there's a reason? Then that would be some mind games. And that's what I was talking about. Right, it's the two things again. With this, without this. What does that mean? Heck. I'm befuddled. Yeah. Yes, yes, take my money. Give me answers if you are going to take my money. Okay, this is the garden key thing that we can use here. Oh, and we have 2 more keys. Is crazy. We got our key money back plus some. But we can only use it in this one room. What? It's not here? Never mind. Oh, maybe it's only off of the garden and not the courtyard. Okay, well, let's go through the foundation thing then. Yeah, that stayed down from when we adjusted it. How do I get to the nook? I have 29 steps, so I'm in the foundation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's fine. That's a long way to, but like, also I have no idea what I'm crafting if I don't do that. No, I have to go 1, 2. Yeah, no, that's what I counted. Okay. Yeah. Take my money. Man, I go from being really rich in this game to really poor in this game very, very quickly. Well, isn't that ironic? There's the utility closet for the breaker box for the dark room. But like, I think maybe we just do dining room. Alanis Morissette song, right? Ironic. Can I use my secret garden key here? Nope. I don't know that I'm gonna go in there right now. Days 20 and 21, and today is day 21. Wait, everything's 50% off? Sure is. Wait, that's sick. But I have not enough money for things. Well, that's... I mean, I could get gems. I have enough money for a gem. One single gem. That is... okay, because we took advantage of our 50% off sale. Oh, look, another one. Okay. With... heckin'... where is it? With... G.I. Joe... Sinclair. G.I. Sinclair. Without... a garden bed? With trees. That's what I'm saying. Can I just use this anywhere? Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay, so it has to be on the periphery. That's why that worked. I see. Okay, that makes sense. It has to be on the periphery. And we already have everything set up here to do the thing. And that opens a door. It opens the left door. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh, book. It's November 27th. Contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, observed effects, depending on the number of stars. This book will a solid base for astronomy. North Star. Oh, this is what's in the... okay, so the plus 5 gems is our next one. No, JK. So 9. 9 could be 4 and 5, which is plus 1 gems and remove that are more common. Or 2 and 7. Or even 1 and 8. Okay, well, so today until 12. 12 is a problem. Special quote-unquote flowers. What is a special quote-unquote flower? Wine cellar? I haven't been in the wine cellar yet. Oh, and it's half of each of the crests of the family. Everything in this game looks like trapdoors. Like trapdoors I should be able to open. Where's the cork to that wine? That's not good stored wine. Or that one. They're empty. Or this like random glass box. Man, was someone just like sitting in this wine cellar drinking wine and putting back the empties? What? Right, so we know we need to find that key, but we don't have to do the whole thing again because we already did it. I guess since we only have 13 steps left, well, hold on. How do we get to these openings? We go, this is 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, I could. I mean, I could also build downwards. Which I kind of just wasted some steps for that, but that's okay. But we build the lab so we can run another experiment because I remember now. Ooh, trash. We find trash all the time. Now I'm never gonna find a shovel again. Okay, well, I suppose now we can call it a day. Hi, Pyro. Laboratory. Dexter would be very proud of you. I found the basement door, but that's... And we found the foundation that led to the basement door, and then we turned a crank and it went... And we opened the safe in the shelter today so far. We got one red letter from doing that. And that's really all it feels like we've done today. I found the safe. Dinosaur, thank you so much for 35 months. It's almost a year. So close to a year. How you doing, Dinosaur? I found the safe in the boudoir, but I cannot open it yet. Very close to a year. Oh, my neck hurts. I want to try our experiment. Do we think we can find a shovel? Heck, you know we cannot find a shovel, but I'm going to do this anyways. Ugh, one day there will be a shovel for us. Right, so that note was written from Courtney, who is not on this part of this family tree. She is a cousin of Mary. Weird that like it's like torn like that. I bet you there's more parts of that family tree somewhere. World, why is that the conclusion that you jumped to? Oh, it's only active on the day I start it? Bananas. I thought it was like an ongoing thing. Well, I still would like to find a shovel. Is that a bird? Oh, okay, bye. I guess that's valid. I suppose. A key or money? Let's do a key. We love a den. A den is a good start because it gives us another room. I also wonder... Yeah, see, these are always together. Oh my gosh, this is going to drive me crazy. Well, game didn't really give me a choice there, did it? Oh, an apple. Okay, the gems are in the black box. White box again is empty. The gems are in a box with a statement. Right, so if this is true, then it could be either of these. If it's false, the gems are in the black box. One of these has to be false. So the gems cannot be in the black box. Because this is true for both and this is only true for one. The gems are in a box with a statement, but they are not in the black box, so they are in the blue box. Or, yeah, exactly. Or pirate treasure, correct. This feels so silly that I'm so dedicated to this cause. Because especially, I feel like there's not been a lot of change in the last couple times, so that's okay. Okay, we love a key. And that is all there is to do here. That feels so significant. But I think I'm at the point right now where everything feels significant and I feel like I'm missing something all the time. This closes all of this off. And then we only have the bedroom to work with. So let's go this way. Patio. Dear patio. We're missing a room if we go to the patio, but we at least have another way north. Please have a shovel. Do you have a shovel? You have a shovel! We found a shovel. Oh, hooray. Hooray! Okay, let's dig. Heck. Yay, money. Okay. Ooh. Wait, okay, hold on. We should go dig in the cellar. Because I haven't had the cellar and the shovel on the same day, ever. Anytime I've picked the cellar, the shovel has not shown up for us, which is so tragic. But we're finally here. This is the moment that we have been waiting for. Honestly, it's such a good song, though. Nobody's mad. It's catchy. Oh, exciting! Look at all the things! Okay, that's fine. Okay, is it just money? Because I would like it to be something exciting and clues. I like clues. I mean, I appreciate money, but can I have something else? Never mind. I'll take money. Oh, dear. I said too much. Game says you are ungrateful. Have nothing. Why can't I have these carrots? They're just sitting here. Nobody's eating them. And like, why can't I just eat these potatoes? Okay, there's definitely dirt in the spare room. No, everything in this home is immaculately preserved. Thanks to hydrate. I see what you did there. Spare room is this way. There it is. I wonder if I have to, because it says rank 2, I wonder if I have to like build the spare room higher up to like make it progress. Oh no, dead end. I mean, that at least makes up for all of the steps that I gotta take to get back there. Okay, no more dead ends. That's fine, because I'm gonna dig up money. Please? Cool. Oh, more. An old shoe? That's rude. Calling the shoe old. A longtime friend of yours in the neighborhood? Oh. Oh, that's fun. Also, that sounds like something that would absolutely happen. You're like, oh, silly tourist. That's not how that works. Okay, we don't need the lever behind the foundation anymore, so I can put the breaker room here. Heckin' old shoe. Whatever. Right, so we have this down to a science for, like, reasons I don't understand yet. It says cabinet. Ugh. With, without. Yes, go ahead, take my money. Okay, I have to rotate because otherwise we have an end of a day. Oh yes, it says to the end of that day. For each bedroom you draft after you draft a hallway from another hallway. On the driveway? One key for every 2 hallways in your house? This week, there was video footage of a whole family crawling under a fence that they aren't supposed to enter because fences are different in their country. So they have the full nature experience. Another video of a rent-a-car that parked their car on private property. Yeah, those are some interesting choices that people have made and that you all have to deal with the aftermath of. That is rather unfortunate. Quite silly. People make lots of decisions without using their brains sometimes. Oh yes, I mean it's never a dull moment, right? Are the ducks always the same? Alva said ... perks. As many rooms as we can have that don't lead to a dead end is the goal. I'm just gonna put the lavatory here because it's a room that leads to nowhere anyways. Does not harm, just exists. I mean, I don't have a lot of choices there, do I? Oh, look, another with without. With tiger. Without. 3-tier dessert stand. All of these are making so much sense, and I get it completely, and I have no questions whatsoever. Just in case anyone was wondering. Stop being the you can't believe what happened. Oh, yeah, exactly. Privately owned animal shelter being evicted. Oh. Oh, amazing. Oh, I love that. That's wonderful. Oh, we love when people rally together for a good cause like an animal shelter. That makes my heart so happy. Thanks for sharing. That's wonderful. We only have a shovel. But hey, at least we have a shovel. Ooh. A battery-powered shovel, which then makes the shovel extra shovelly. I need to add something else? What else can I add? Well, heck. An actual weekend? That sounds fun. What are you gonna do? Something relaxing and fun, I hope, because of your passing your certification. Amazing! We love a forced relaxation time. Oh, math. Here we go. 13. Yellow is... Pink is multiplication. 13 minus 10 times 3 is 9. If we don't follow the order of operations at all, which is just clearly how this game works. 6 minus 3 times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Heckin', heckin', heck. Oh, that's fun play. A go-go, you 100% need to consider that. Like, sooner than later, for sure. It sounds like you're kind of going through it with not being able to sleep and everything. And yes, please take some time for yourself. It's important. Self-care. We need that. 11 plus 10 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Times 15 is 15. Divided by 5 is 3. Divided by 1 is still 3. Thank goodness. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. It's really hard to stay on top of everything, especially when you're like trying to do school and trying to do... Yeah, it's just too much. Too much going on. Is this the house that we... Yes, we have the breaker room. Right, so we go in here, then we turn right back around. We go through the workshop. Through the foundation. Through the laboratory. Wait. Did I dig in that one? Oh, sick. I thought I already dug those up. Heckin' yes, amazing. Wait, another one? Oh, well. Hi, Jane, how are you? Through the laboratory, excuse me. Through the chapel. And there it is. Fix the breaker. That was so much work, and also we had to give the chapel our money twice. But it's for a good cause, because we can actually see what we're building when we build it. You brought it back to the fajitas. GG's, Alpha. Okay, you know what I never actually did? Look at things in the dark room. Because it's dark. What even... I feel like a magnifying glass would be... Heck, helpful. Ugh. Was causing you stress? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm with you. I randomly started getting a little peckish, but also we love talking about food here. We sure do. Oh, I get that a go-go. Hopefully you can find a way to just like separate into some zen time. I feel like anytime I'm home, I'm like, oh, well, I could be doing this. I could be working on this. I should work on this. I definitely need to finish this. And so I don't take, like, I don't have good zen time at home. Which is funny because home is supposed to be where you like decompress, relax. It is hard to see when it is dark. That is true. I wish I had a magnifying glass. They don't look very happy, do they? Trying out, ooh, wow, classic. That's fun. Okay, so there are like different levels of blur here. Oh, you look happy. You're smiling. What room is this? There's this. This must be the office. Oh, this is the thing. This is the thing that he was posing with. Is that a camera? Was he taking a selfie in a mirror? Ooh, a key. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. The enclosed photograph? The last print was too dark. What is the significance of this guy? What do, you camera thing? Can I look up and... Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah, I'm with you, Gogo. Definitely. Alpha, that's great advice. There's little bits at a time. Baby steps are what's been helping me quite a bit. Also, sometimes I think this is a life hack. I don't even know. It helps me a lot. If I feel like overwhelmed by all my stuff, I make a to-do list, but I put stuff on there that I've already done and I cross it off and it feels really good. And like, it'll be like really rudimentary stuff like, oh, feed the dogs. I'm going to do that. Of course I'm going to do that. But then I cross it off and I'm like, yeah, look at me. I'm accomplishing things and it helps a whole lot. Big fan of putting things on my to-do list that I've already done. Oh, what does that say? I wish I had a heckin' magnifying glass. Thanks, Play. It sure does. I tried Finch, Jane, and I think I played it for like, or I had it and I used it for like a couple days. I really loved like the breathing things it has on there. I think I just kind of like at some point accidentally forgot about it. Like I think I did not design it well, so it started feeling more like a burden than it was helpful. You are a smart person, Jeff. I should indeed do that. Dark room. When magnifying glass. I drew a magnifying glass. Do you want to see it? It looks like a lollipop. Also, look at my mad face. It's right there. Nope, right there. Mad. That's all. Oh, wrong. There we go. Oh, I'm not taking the best notes. But I am enjoying whatever I am doing. Very grumpy. Correct. Oh. Hey, it's like midnight. Or noon. Maybe noon. Greg, thank you so much for your Prime. Let's go 33 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. How you doing? Yeah, my notes are very sporadic would maybe be the word I'd like to use about them. Yeah, sure, I'll use a key. Ooh, laundering currency. We haven't seen this yet. Oh, that's awesome, David. I was thinking, I think I wrote it in my Discord. I can't remember if I did or not. But I was thinking about playing it today because I've been editing it and I was like, man, I kind of want to play this. Okay, how exactly does one launder currency? Service costs 5 will exchange all of your... I see. Let's do the spin cycle. Oh, exciting! We laundered currency. Hooray! There does not seem to be much else that we can do here. Yeah, Googling it, that definitely won't end up badly for us, right? To frame her for my crimes. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh no, David. You sound pretty cooked. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys are spicy today, huh? Why are you so spicy? Should we do yummies? Maybe we should do yummies. I'll do some yummies. They're sweet babies. You need some yummies. You want some treats? Let's do that. Waffles was like, I guess if you're offering. He looked like he was about to go do something. Oh. On twitch.tv. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at them. They're sitting in the right place. Waffle's eyes looks like they're going a little bit in different directions. A sweet baby. You know what I was just thinking about? We should probably make a new thing. Like we have Go Team, but we should probably find something new to do and teach them that. But what should it be? I got a noodle on that. That sounds fun. Because we've been doing Go Team for so long. I guess I have all these gems now, but let's redraw. Oh, I regret redrawing. Oh, they're not a bother. They're the sweet boys. Oh, yes, my experiment posted. Oh yeah, he's always on the ready. I hope I don't regret using this key right here. Experiment successful. What was my experiment again? Oh yeah, keys, right? For every 2 hallways. If I wanted to, Waffles, there's literally nothing outside. Waffles. Biff, you don't even know what you're barking at. Buford. There is no participation trophy. Oh, Jane, I'm sorry. I hope it was not a, oh, what is this danger that's happening? Buford really does his best to go for the participation award. He truly, truly does. I have like a billion gems. But today was not a garden day. What was that? Why did a bell ring? Because I opened the door? Oh, dinner. Thank you. I mean, I've never... I know that these doors are not... Okay. Well, heck. If I wanted to get to the commissary, I have 10 steps left. This is 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, I can get there. We go through dark room, through billiards room. Workshop. Foundation. Dining room, where there's food for me to have. I don't have a showroom, but I have steps. With the appropriate panic level is poor baby. Man, we successfully laundered some currency today. But we need some keys, and we don't have the ability to have any keys. Oh, look, oh, I wish I had money. Okay. Where can I go to get money? Cannot yell at Waffles if I pick you up. No yelling. Okay, no yelling. Hey, hey, hey. We're not yelling. We're not yelling. No, sir. Buford, please don't yell. We're not yelling. Cool, cool, calm, collected. Cool, calm, collected. No, no, no. Can you lay down? Okay, we're laying down. Where can I go to get money at this point? Because at least if I got money, I could get a magnifying glass. I guess whatever rooms I can build off of. Heck. Which I cannot actually do at all. Man, I had so much money and then I decided to launder it all, and now I have so many gems and nothing to do with them. Well, I guess I gotta call it a day. Unfortunate. Because I have no keys. And all of the doors that lead anywhere are locked. And for some reason, it costs money to launder money, which is kind of crazy, but here we are. Oh, it looks like it's gonna storm. We lost some power yesterday, so thank goodness I did not stream. Maybe tomorrow I'll play some Expedition 33. We'll do a little side quest hunting. That sounds fun. Thanks for that, Jeff. Today I learned. Oh, really, Sean? Do you like thunderstorms? I'm a big fan. Biff is not. Waffles is okay with it. Let's shelter. Oh, that gem's always going to be there when we shelter now? That's great. It's always going to be the same note, too. Oh, yeah, I get it. Y'all have a lot to say about money laundering. Oh, my goodness. That is true. I did learn a lot from Breaking Bad. Okay, here's my issue. I want this because it's got stuff in it that I really, really want. But I don't want it yet, and I fear if I don't take it, I will never see it again. But I'm sure that I will. I heard about that. I actually recently rewatched Breaking Bad, and I never actually watched Better Call Saul all the way, and I watched that, and then I kind of fell into the whole fandom and did a lot of research about like the characters, because I Breaking Bad is one of my favorite shows ever. I think the character development in that show is unrivaled. Like it's a top 10 show for me because it's like just throughout the whole series, the character development is just so good. Stop it, play. That's crazy. Yes. Okay. I have a theory though about Better Call Saul. Why it's better though. I think that in terms of this exact situation, right? We already have developed a relationship with this character that is Saul through Breaking Bad, assuming you watched it first. So there's like this whole level of like establishing this character and deciding whether you like it or not that you get to skip with Better Call Saul. And so I think that that's kind of like you have this protagonist that you already love and think is like a goofy goober, and then you watch the show and you're like, well, yes, you are indeed a goofy goober and in danger, but you sure are. Yes, absolutely. The character development is phenomenal. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. So one of these is false. These both say that the gems are in the blue box. Are in a box next to this box. But that has to be true unless it's in that box. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the blue box, which would make this have to be false if those are both true. But that's true if they are in the blue box. So those could both be false. So if the gems are in this box and the gems are in the blue box are both false, and the gems are in a box next to this box is true, and it's not the blue box, then it's got to be this one. Please be correct. Oh, oh, Severance, so good. Oh, Kim is fantastic. Yes, 100%. I loved Severance. I did think that the second season where they spent like so I have issue with Apple TV because the second season of Severance, at the end of every episode for like 30 minutes, there's like maybe 10 minutes. I don't actually know. There's an amount of minutes. It talks about like the making of the episode that it like skips. Like when it says next episode, it'll just skip that part. So if you don't know to wait past that little intro credit part, you won't see it. And like they're always so, I mean, I'm fascinated by it. But yeah, there were some parts of the second season that felt almost a little bit overindulgent. Like you're trying to make this very extravagant in a way that I didn't feel about the first season. But like I overall still really loved the show, and the character development in that show is really, really great. They both require a gem. This one might give me something nice. We're at 9. 5 and 4. I accept. We got our gem back. Okay, we can start building north. So the with and without are always in the same room. That's not a compass that I can have, right? That's just randomly a clock on the bottom of this thing. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. What in the heck is a cloister? Thanks, Sync. Very, very helpful. Oh, no, if you haven't seen Severance, I highly, highly recommend. Covered walkway open on one side that borders an open courtyard or garden, frequently found in monasteries, convents, cathedrals, and universities. Thanks. Thank you, Alpha. Okay, I'm gonna put Biff down. He's gonna yell at me. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna wait on the spare room because I think that I want to build it on a higher floor, but like, ugh. I'm gonna build this because it's a bad idea, but I don't. Whoa. Oh, it's that thing from the tomb. It's the thing from the tomb. Wait, can I not go in the middle of it? It's the thing. I would like to go and interact with the thing. How do I get in there? Buford, don't do it. Oh, heck and heck. Did I watch Silo? I can't remember. I remember seeing it, like seeing the title screen for it, but I can't remember if I watched it. Hmm. I would not be mad if some keys started showing up because, you know, keys are kind of important. Wait. I feel like there's sometimes something in here for us. It does not appear this time that there is, though. Okay, we have a dice, and we have running shoes, which help us with our steps. And that's all we have here. We have shelter this time, yeah. So, oh, I could have done the thing that takes away half our steps because we're safe from it. Now we don't need to pay the chapel every single time. Feels okay. And the weight room feels okay because that unlocks the other door. Okay, so all of the doors from the cloister are unlocked. I hate saying that word for some reason. But there's no... Why can I not just jump? Just jump over the little barrier. Just press spacebar and jump. I'm positive that I need a shovel to be able to interact with that. I think I saw it, like I saw that it existed, but I did not watch it. You recommend? Also, LOL, bad butt. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all three. Oh, but we can negate that. But also, I'm trying to see the lavatory. Is the cloister where the fountain is? No. okay, okay. Yeah, I've been like devouring the Dungeon Crawler Carl books. I'm already on book 3, which feels kind of crazy. I think I need to get that a little higher up. Yes. Yes, book 3. I'm on the first like couple pages of it, but yes, they showed up in like a yes. They are really fun. And they're such an easy read. Anyone that plays video games, so like anyone that hangs out here should read it. It's enjoyable. I haven't seen the master bedroom yet. It is a dead end, but we have so many that are not dead ends. This is a very weird vibe in here. For what reason are there cannons facing away from... That's strange. I don't like that. That's weird. Not a fan. The controls for the foundation behind the foundation wall. Hey, we already figured that out. Herb. Who is Herb? I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know the what? Know the what? Wait, was there a murder? There had to have been a murder. He didn't finish writing the letter. Oh, here we go. Mora Jai. A popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical box puzzles originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find... Did we do this already? The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Interesting. Yeah, we did this in that one storage room. But there was like a there was a pink button, so it wasn't quite the same. I see. Okay, so if you click the white button, any tile touching it turns white. But if you click one that already has a tile touching it, it'll delete that one and the other ones, right? That are touching it. So this should just delete this one. Oh, there was nothing touching it, so it was fine. Okay. Well, heck. Okay. Okay. How do you just get the 4 corners? Because I got the 4 corners, but I also, unfortunately... Oh, bananas. Oh, so you can have all the other stuff in the middle too, and it'll still... Okay, so I actually did do it correctly. But then I deleted it all. Right, I've gotten stuck. Maybe if I like think and I plan and I don't just click, it'll help. We've already done this one time. Heck logic. Oh, same thing's happening. We're stuck. I did it. LOL, I broke it. Okay. Ah, there's a thing here. It's a thing, and I can do the thing when I figure out the thing after the thing is figured out. There's not enough squares. Simply, that's the answer. There needs to be more squares. I do like that we found this puzzle before... Oh, wait. Oh. Yes, exactly. It was defective. There just wasn't enough squares. That was the answer. Oh, it's the Red Prince. Oh, but I need a magnifying glass. Master bedroom as well. Y'all want to see what happens when my brain glitches? Let me show you something. I was writing master bedroom. Master bedroom. Yep. Master bedroom, in fact. Is it just the first page? Yep. Master bedroom. Not wee, more woo. Oh, SKA, I miss you. Yes, we should play that tomorrow. I'm in. Let's do it. Let's side quest. What is the emote name? Oh, Mon Ami. Oh, that's cute. I love. Oh, I love. Rotunda. And it can rotate. And I do not have. Heck. Well, I guess I don't get to do the heckin'. Oh. That is big bummer. I really wanted to get the thingy. This looks like a puzzle. No, JK, all the boxes have that on there. Maybe there's a magnifying glass lying around for us somewhere. Maybe. Maybe there is not. And it does not appear that there is. I'm so bummed. I did not want to use that yet. I would like a shovel game. Please and thank you. And that connects through the chapel. Nope, that's not the way I meant to go. Wasted some footsteps. This is our only way north right now. Just kidding. There's fake doors? Hold on. Hold on. I would like to file a complaint. Oh. Well, that's crazy. In the Great Hall? Is it always going to be that first room? Because that is good to know. I should write that down. Lever. Great Hall. First room. Left. Man, that fake room was not very nice, was it? Okay, I'm gonna build the courtyard even though it requires gems because maybe there's a shovel. Maybe? There is in fact no shovel. And this is locked. It is not. That is surprising. I am surprised. That's locked. There it is. Okay, we have a pretty filled out house today. Oh, that's true. Also, I will probably do this one last day of blueprints here. Like our day, whatever number this is, day 20 heckin' 5 or something. And then I'll be back tomorrow. 24. Tomorrow's a little earlier. It is Saturday, and I have a good chunk of things to do to get ready for my workday on Sunday. So I will be here, I think, from 12 to 6. Four whole gold of allowance is wonderful. And unless things change, we'll be playing some Expedition 33 and doing some questing, side questing. Yeah. So if I did a hovel, I could do the whole thing with the nursery and the bedrooms giving us more steps, and that could maybe help us get more things, but that's only assuming that we get the luck of the draw there. Yeah, let's try it. Maybe I should try that on a code. Ooh. Ooh. That was exciting. That seemed important, maybe. That was down here, right? Yes, it's down there. I see it. Interesting. I assume nothing's gonna happen down there until I get all 4 of those. Oh man, now I want to play another day of this so I can find the other rooms and do the thing. Like, as in, play one more day after this day. On this day that is today. But the day in the game is the next day. You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? Why am I the way that I am? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you sure do. You sure do know what I mean. Yeah, everything feels better when I'm just spending steps. Okay, here's our fun logic game. The gems are in... Wait, what am I doing with gems then? In the black box? Oh, I'm gonna launder them. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Ooh, okay, here's a paradox, right? Because if only one box displays a true statement, then it would have to be this one, which means that these are lies. So the gems are not in the black box, and the gems are not in the white box, so they have to be in the blue box. What I'm gonna do with these gems, who knows? But we have them now, so that's a thing. I suppose I need more keys than anything else. Items or steps? We'll find ways to get more steps. And now we don't have to worry about going that way anymore. It's like take a penny, leave a penny, but for keys. Yes, this is what we need. That's really funny because I would like to get Ethan a back scratcher. Oh, we love a back scratcher. Honestly, that sounds really nice. I'm with you. I get it. Okay, I can only build off of the courtyard now, so I hope this wasn't a big mistake. Yeah, that sounds super lovely. Okay, if I could just have like a room that leads to a bunch of rooms, I feel like that would be immensely helpful. Ooh. Leads to a room with many doors. We got our 5 steps. No, it's great. Because then you don't need to ask anyone for help. Ethan sometimes does this thing where he uses the corner of a wall. It's Big Baloo energy from Jungle Book. But we love that for him. Let's go south first. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna redraw. I hate that, but I have so many dice. It's okay. That's fine. Take my money. I don't think I've discovered the office yet. 6 steps is crazy, but I guess I'll do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my first time in the office. Ew. These things are so creepy. Why would you have yourself stare at you while you're working? Unless, like, ooh. Home office. Oh, T-Bizzle. We had that yesterday. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each of the staff members' rooms, each servant's quarter, and maid's chamber. Spread gold. Ooh. Wait, what was the thing that electronic mail? Oh, ooh. Yes, amazing. Okay, let's see. From which one's the most far? This one. Okay. Ooh, sick. Exciting. Okay. Date October 5th. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all the purple. The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. The VAC, what even is a VAC indicator though? VAC, white light only displayed after syncing all purple. So we knew that we did that, but I didn't notice a light after, so maybe we have to press all the purple ones to make them white. Changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal? Who are you people? Oh, okay. That is the correct functionality. Please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. the correct sequence. I see. Okay. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Okay, well now I need to go to the break room immediately to find out what happens when I do that. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or through your confounded electronic typewriter. Electronic typewriter? Isn't that just a computer? Yes. Yes, this is my notepad. Also, yes, also that. Correct, Momo. Data transfers? Okay, exciting. Okay, this was big. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. The antechamber in the greenhouse. There's so much good information here, but we have the broken lever in the coat check. I just didn't know what to do with it. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. The west and the east levers are operational. Greenhouse. Saying all of that to a very fussy Buford, that would be hilarious. Make sure the west and the east levers are operational. Greenhouse broken lever. West, east. Oh, we have an upgrade. Let's upgrade something. Amazing, amazing, amazing. What a good day in this game for us. Wait. Ooh. One key plus bacon and eggs. Oh, breakfast nook or a reading nook. I like the idea of 2 keys. Wee, hooray! Electronic typewriters are like keyboards with small screens. Oh, interesting. Can I open this? Oh, I sure can. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Okay, I feel like I should write these down. And also, one they're red, but the one is not red. Why is it that the game is like, here, have a really juicy day on what you would like to be your last day? Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Pairings of the major. And these are all red. And that is in black. That's true. It sure is. What did I just do? Okay, well, I can't undo whatever I just did, so yes, I am doing my best. Thank you for noticing. But something sure did happen just now. Oh. Exciting. Wait, let me try those four numbers that I saw in the room that I found today. This is 45292. Okay, well, that's all I got. Yep, I don't have any other numbers anywhere. Okay, well, we know that there's a safe in the office. Safe in office. Unfortunately, there is nothing I can do about it right now because I don't know what to do about it. Ooh. Ooh, that's what I wanted. No, I hit clear after enter. Oh, are you supposed to open them? Crazy. Who would have thought? Right, so we make them all purple. Okay, and then we need to do... This one needs to be... No. Where's the purple one? Purple's at the end. Off? Oh, heck. Right, so I need to do this super specifically. Right. This one is white. Heck, how do I do this? There we go. Okay. This one is green. Blue. Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened? Hi, Lore. How are you? Whoa, 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 whoa. The Gemstone Cavern? Adding to your campsite, you'll start each day with 2 gems? Oh my gosh! truly wonderful. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, that's so exciting. We did something good. Hooray. Oh, I'm very excited. Oh, I'm so very excited. Yay, yay, yay! We have special key. Oh, yes, we have silver key. Buford? Must you? Oh, dang. I don't think I have a key card today. I do not. Oh, fun! And a job interview for an amazing position. Heck yeah, we love to hear it. Big dubs, congrats! Wait. There's an arrow. There's an arrow here. Why is there an arrow right there? Dinosaur, you are so full of answers today. My goodness, I so appreciate it. It sure does. Wow. It's like, wow, you know? What is, oh, 1 star. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I'm not spending any gems drafting a room. For each bedroom you draft, gain 1 key. Let's gain a star. Let's see what happens. We love that for you, Dinosaur. What's the game? What's the goal right now? So this game is called Blueprints, and it makes no sense. And you basically, it's a roguelike, and you just kind of go and figure things out as you go. So you have this, you draft a room every time you are able to. You're trying to get to the antechamber, and you discover things along the way. I have a notepad full of notes right now. And you're like learning about this like baron who left an estate, and you are the nephew that received the estate, but you need to find the 46th room. And in order to do that, you need to like build these things, and sometimes you come to dead ends, and sometimes you find out more. Like this run right now happens to be a very, very beneficial run. Good question. I think I'm on day 24, and I still have no idea what's going on. So we have that going for us. This would be a dead end because the other door. Okay, let's do the locker room, but we're gonna run out of steps. But I have not yet seen the locker room. Are they all locked? So I have to choose one that I want to open. Oh, but there's so many. Wait, it says with this, without this. Are any of them unlocked? Come on. Come on, just one. Just one. Just a little freebie. A little freebie? No. Alright, well, I went strategically in order so that I can remember what I've already opened, unless they stay open forever, which would be lovely. Please don't be locked, because I use this on a locker. Ooh. Okay, hold on. The pump room and the lab are not far apart. Okay, it's going this way. Well, that's kind of not really helpful to us either. Wait, I confused the pump room with the boiler room. I'm silly, dum-dum. Also, we've hit an end because of the security key thing. Bananas. Well, at least we got a lot of good things figured out today. And we unlocked the caverns. I think we're pretty sure, Dinosaur. I think we are. Okay. Well, that was our last day of the game. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm planning around noon Eastern, and I'm going to be playing some Expedition 33. We're going to go through, like, some little side quests and things, because I miss that game, and editing it makes me miss it even more, so... It is in the name. We do that, indeed. Okay, here we are. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the subs, a lot of the chats. Thanks, the good times. I am sorry I was so heckin' unhinged at start of stream today. It's been a stressful couple days, but I am happy that we were able to let go of some of that and hang out together. And for those of you that are also going through some stress, I'm sending you some of my calm energy. LOL, that's funny. I don't have any of that, but I'm sending you some love, and I hope that you can muscle through it and just also take some rest and take care of yourself. That's important. Take care of yourself, everyone. Please, 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 please. I need to do better about that. I've been working on it. But again, thank you all for being here. I will be back tomorrow, like I said, at noon Eastern. The YouTube Let's Play will continue on Monday. I just did not have time with life being so lifey yesterday. So, yes, I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely start to your weekend, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Bye. We're going to go raid the duckies.